Hello. I really don't have the patience to see that timer through. Hello. Today we got a bit of a double event, I'd say. Uh, we're playing MSFS, or like Microsoft Flight Simulator, because we have a new series around the world, and we did not make our flight last time. Yeah, and while we're cruising, or like once the autopilot takes over, we'll play TacitSMP again. I did do an oopsie on TacitSMP off stream, which we'll look at later. But first of all, we got Microsoft Flight Simulator on this scene. Okay, which of my many apps is the simulator? Okay, this one. We are in the All Nippon turtle livery. This is for some reason the only All Nippon's livery we have to this aircraft. So we are Tute. Inside the aircraft, it's still cold dark. Nothing yet. Do a change. Boom, self-test. Okay, so the plan is today from Tokyo Haneda International to Hong Kong International. Our flight goes for a while. What is this? Oh, 5 hours? I could have sworn that flight was shorter. I mean, it's not technically 5 hours, it's more like 4.5, but did not remember this being so long. Our call sign is All Nippon 3904, although it doesn't really matter because I don't think we will be flying with ATC. Although I guess I can do this ATC, but clearance. So yeah, let's get this started up nice and quickly, shall we? First of all, fuel. 3 minutes for refueling. Second, navigation systems. Crew supply. This goes on.
Flight attendants, outdoors, and cross-check.
Yeah, outdoors and cross-checks. This is taking forever. But yeah, on Tacit later we'll be just like building stuff. Building and I guess farming maybe. Let me see that I'm not muted. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong game. That's the right game. Did you see the art I did for you? Can't say I do. Because I'm not actually checking my tags a lot. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up on stream. Wait, how do I pull this up on stream? Window capture? Window? Can I capture Chrome? Crop Chrome correctly. Okay, I like this. Found this chill squirrel. A background video. I've never drawn a squirrel before, so I'm sorry for how it turned out. No, it's good. I like this. Definitely had to get creative on the shoes because I didn't have any, right? My body doesn't go that far. But I like it. It's nice. I like this. got fan art. First fan art. I have to like save it. Where is my pictures? First fan art. Boom, saved. Now this is mine. Now you can't complain anymore. Now you're forever stuck with me. We are refilled. Nice. Then let's get you all boarded up for the next 12 minutes. I really don't have the space for my mouse on my desk anymore. This, I guess. Yeah, Tacit will be doing... I was talking about Tacit, right? We will be doing some building, some resource gathering. I did do a lot of resource gathering off stream because some things are too boring to do on stream, I think, especially if it's just me being AFK. So we'll do some light resource gathering, mainly building, I think. Yeah, we'll talk about that oopsie when we get there. Alright, let's get a flight plan in here, because we do want to see where we are going. Okay. Boarding. First rows are being filled. I still don't understand why we don't start boarding from the back. It makes so much more sense because all of the people here, which are currently stowing away their baggage, are blocking people from going past them. Like, why aren't we filling it up from the back first? So like all of them go through here, and when they sort of baggage, like these are unhindered. Why we don't do that, I don't know. Can't be the only person thinking like that. Oh, what else is there to take care of? We have flight plan. Let's see, our departure is on 16 left. And wall of text. Oh god, where is our route? Laxas 4. Let's see. Am I blind? Nope. There, Laxas 4. Insert. And then we have a arrival on 07 center. Okay, and we are arriving with der Abbey for Alpha. Was that a Y? ABY for Alpha. We don't have that question mark. We have this one. This'll do. Okay. Then next, I guess, is not performance. That's inlet left. Should be correct. Alright, fuel planning. Yep. 9.6 is somewhere close, I guess. Is that payload correct? Zero fuel weight is 571. Is that correct? 572, right? Okay. Checks out performance. Performance, takeoff, fill data from OFP. Calculate. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 6.5 for flex temp. Then our speeds are 153, 153 across the board. Da, da, da. Okay. Let's change it to optimum. Let's make sure no discontinuities. Top of descent. I see no problem, but just in case, we'll also check on there. Yeah, looks fine. Looks like a perfect route. Okay, how are our passengers looking? Are they done yet? 6 more minutes. Grr. Can't you board quicker, viewers? You're my passengers, right? The viewers are my passengers. You're taking very long to board. The sooner you finish boarding, the sooner you can take off and leave. I just want first class seats. First class is up in front. First class is finished boarding. And there are seats free. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seats that you can just take. They're empty. I'll give you the upgrade. I'm the pilot. I can give you the upgrade. I'm not sure I can actually go back into the cabin. How funny if it would be if I actually had 141 viewers today. Like just that many passengers on our flight today. Oh, pop up. Right, we did this, we did this, we did this. Oh wait, our seatbelts aren't on. Whoops. Seatbelt on, that arm, bum bum. Yep, looks good. Bear reference. What is our bear reference for today's flight? It is 2971. Pretty low, 1006. 71 was it, right? Okay, where was our checklists? Down here somewhere. Yep. Bear reference is done. Parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds and thrusters set. Windows are closed. Beacon is on. Next is after start, so we have to wait for boarding to finish. And did you get your first class seat? Did the flight attendants let you? Yeah, you got to upgrade. Let's go. That's great. Okay. I'll tell them to hurry up. See, now they're seating faster. All those peasants. Although we are also a peasant on Tacit. Although I would like to argue about that. Come on. Come on, 3 people, 2 people, 1 person. Boarding completed. Okay. Since you can now worry about pushback. Please attach the pushback tug.
We do ask that you give them your full undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business.
Right, that down there,
Anything we do to make your flight any more
let's
enjoyable,
give her a
please
name.
don't hesitate to ask. Welcome
I
aboard.
don't know. I'm bad with names. You have to come up with a name for me. How do we call a Miss Pushback driver and driver? I was mixing languages there again. Sorry. Okay, is pushback tug connected? Looks like it. And means parking brake off. And then please take us backwards and right. I would like to see where we are going. Okay, meanwhile, engine 2 start. Did lock the door, right? Yeah. I'm bad at making up names too. Well, that makes multiple of us now. Engine 2 is spooling up. Dun, 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 dun. Things I now need to pay attention to like multiple things. One, of course, the engines, but also like where are we going? Right. That's up. Let's pay more attention to this. Can also push back a bit slower. All right. Almost pushed back. Say hello. Oh. Last stream we had a co-pilot, but apparently not today. I was so expecting someone to be sitting there. Alright, hard right and stop. Alright, parking brake on. Pushback tug can leave. Gotta turn on engine number 1. Bye-bye. I don't know. Suzuka. You know Suzuka. Bye-bye. Leaving you in Japan. Okay. Only name that come to mind. How is our engine number 1 looking? Not yet there. Alright, let's see. Where's the runway we're taxiing to anyway? I think it's like here, and then we'll take a right, and then... Yeah, we'll just go here, and then we're on the runway. Good. Haneda to Hong Kong. So engine there yet. I do think the more and more I fly with this livery, the more used I get to this. The more I like this turtle. Alright, avail. It means you can put this out of ignition, flaps 1, parking brakes. The rest will do after taxi. Speaking of taxi lights and runway turn-off lights. Also APU off. And I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So you can begin taxiing. Parking brake off. Little bit of thrust. Now we're moving to our own power. We aren't getting pulled anymore. Da -da -da. Da -da -da. Alright, I forgot about packs, but whoops. We'll check that in a minute before takeoff. So I forgot if we're doing packs on or off. Ah, oversteer. We're rolling down so fast and not even on the throttle. Alright, let's check. No aircraft coming in. We have to hold short anyway. Alright, parking brake on. Check on the map, there are really no aircraft around, so we're fine. Landing lights on. Where was it? Packs. Packs on, okay. That's important to check. Auto brake max. Cabin is checked. Takeoff config test. Normal. Perfect. Let's get onto runway. Thrust. Yep, we're moving. Total. I very much hope that after we get to cruise and we switch to Tacit, that this game doesn't crash. Because if this game crashes, then we have a second failed attempt at doing this flight. And I kinda don't want that. Alright. Lined up with the runway. Last checks. Nose to take off. Looks good, looks good. Flight controls work, they're mine. Perfect. Right, half. I hope this game has sound for you. Because I must honestly say I don't hear a lot myself. Okay. Bit windy. Should have probably checked the weather report. V1, rotate. Whoa, windy. Alright, positive rate, gear up. Alright, we're airborne. We're not yet through engine out, but should be routed by now, right? Climb. and 10. And at this point we can honestly just do this, which is the autopilot. And we're not yet above flaps, we are right about now. Flaps up, speed brake unarmed. This can go off, this can go off, this should definitely be on now. Should not do engine fire checks, but whoops, not that important. Wing ice isn't important. Landing lights go off above the transition altitude, which is nowhere near. Alright, which means we are just about ready to switch to Minecraft while this does its thing. Turn these off anyway. After this turn, we'll also turn off seatbelt signs so you guys can move around. Alright, our final cruising altitude will be 355. So go there. Confirm that. Also forget the chrono, but whoops. Very forgetful today. Alright. Our flight has begun. Tokyo to Hong Kong. Alright, let's see if I can get Minecraft to work. Because I must say, when I was trying to, it did not work all that well. I mean, more just like OBS not liking Minecraft. Now, I do very sincerely hope this will just work. Please. It seems to be, but I don't know about how well. First thing I notice, if I tab into Minecraft, I don't have a mouse, my mouse pointer. I do like to think that it's quite important. You know, my mouse cursor. Okay, now I do have a mouse cursor. And now I do wonder. Okay, it seems to be recording. Now we are on TacitSMP again. And now I will tell you why I did an oopsie. Number one, you can see where we are. Actually, it's pretty dark. I don't like this, but I don't think... Yeah, Saniela is AFK. So we won't be getting to sleep. Whoops. We'll just build out of this. Yeah, you might see a bit different than last time. Number one, we're in diamond armor. Number two, if we are rich, like rich, that is because I built a tunnel bore, which I let run for quite a bit. You can see here, this is our tunnel bore. This thing mines, and this thing mines for a long time. Yeah, you can see we are 2,000 blocks away from home. There's also a secondary tunnel. This is from Saniela, the other person that's currently online, but not here, because they AFK. And yeah, we need resources, we don't anymore. We can also later take the same thing into the nether to mine netherite if we also desired. Second, we renamed our base. We are now the Karakuri district, which just literally means mechanical, but yeah. It's winter, if you couldn't tell already. Everywhere there's snow. And yeah, I did some enchanting for like pickaxe. I made a million times better smelter than anything that uses coal. So you can just throw ores on there and they will be done within a minute. Over here I expanded this. I did like automatic cobblestone because it's a block we will be needing a bit more of. I don't know if we did this on stream or not, but yeah, cow pen and a bit of chicken. Suzuka built a house here, which I do think looks pretty nice. We have Rudy, a pet, a son. Yeah, that's just about what's new here. Also made a frying pan because I wanted to smelt the raw meat that we had. If you go back here, boom, all of our resources are smelted. Isn't that fast? Although I don't have space in my backpack anymore. This one we did do last time. I do think we did that. Also more chests, building resources, other stuff, mainly lapis and redstone. Mainly lapis, redstone, and cobble deep slate. So yeah, I do think we are probably at this point, maybe next to Saniela, like the richest people on the server. With no difficulty. The only thing we do not have is wood. I mean, we do have some wood, but I don't like taking this wood because I was mainly thinking of using this for building today. But oh well, just got too many resources. Even got a second backpack, which is just full of deep slate. Oh, tapped out. And as you can see in the top left, like up here, we still got the sim open, which I do hope will stay that way. Here, I was making gathering resources for a proper iron farm, because iron will become a necessity for other building stuff we later need. And I extended this foundation. It's now not as long, but it's now taller, which is related to what we're building. First of all, I think we will actually start building. So we will take this, and I need cobblestone because that foundation is technically not finished because it needs an entrance. So we're taking a bit of cobblestone as well. Probably too much cobblestone, but oh well. No, I actually do need to pull up my reference pictures. Screenshots. Okay. The question is where we put the entrance, because I'm still not sure where the main road is going to be. I want to almost say that we want to put the main road on this side, which means we will put the entrance right here. 1, 2, 3. I think this. Yeah, this should work. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. I think we'll do it like this. And then we'll come over, do this for like 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do another pillar right here. Oh. Yeah, we fill this in. And okay, how do we connect this? I say we do something like this, and then maybe stairs. Actually, I'm going to take this thing. Also, something I also totally always forget is the fact that we have the spider backpack, which means we can climb. But oh well. We want 4 stairs, I think. So we can do something like this, maybe? Maybe more like this. Yeah, like this more. And then this will do something like this, and then we're missing one stair. I would like a cobblestone stair. This is good. Now we take some spruce. Spruce. Here we have spruce. Spruce, and we'll take snow while we're at it. And then we'll climb up. And now, so the main idea is that we have a wooden structure. And this wooden structure will have like... Now in old Japan it would be paper walls, but we don't have that, so we're using snow. So something like this, maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think it really is. I don't know if it's large enough to put a pillar in the middle. Maybe. Not sure. For now I'll do corners. But this isn't really the look we're going for, so we're actually going to strip them. Like this. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't like that chat message. Anyway. I think we'll do middle pillars as well. Now we're out of wood. Already. That just shows how much wood we are actually using. Okay. Okay, how about this though? Honestly, this might not have to be as tall. So I think we'll take one of this one, since it's the entrance of sort. And we'll do something like this behind it, where it's just like smaller, but then gets taller over here, I guess. Boom. Yeah. Snow, I guess we'll do here, and we'll do here. Yeah, that works. I do think this has to go taller though. Then we'll just fill it with snow. Now, about these sides. I'm thinking possibly a window. I'll do something like this. Oh, there's just a hole in there. It's snowing there, but here it's raining. What? Okay. This is good. Let's get a bit more distance. Yeah. I see it. Now we need to do the roof design. And if we look at traditional roofs in Japan, from like below, if I can find a good picture to show you guys. Yeah, this will work. Up. OBS. I want a window capture for Chrome. Thanks. Alright, so basically, below these roofs there are always like such a wooden structure of like small pillars. And I think we can do that with a bit of oak stairs and stuff. My mouse cursor is gone again. Please give me back my mouse cursor. Hello, I would like to see my mouse cursor, if I please. Okay, I guess not. That's fine. We don't need a mouse cursor. I can work without it. So I'm thinking stairs and slabs are going to be our biggest friend. We don't need that many. So like 7. Like some slabs as well. Alright, how are we going to do this? Let's think. I'd say we do like come up here. We'll do like wood. And then I guess you can do like an upside down stair. Fell off. Whoops. Okay. Like this. Right. And then... Okay, how do we make these carvings? Like this, maybe? And then we'll do like... maybe so. Now we have something like carving. How about repeat the same thing on this side? And then we'll do like this. Yeah, I do like that. Does about have a same vibe, I think. Oop, that's a bit high. What about this though? Say like top slab. Yeah, we'll do that. That's it for the intricate workings over there. We'll do the same over here. Then we'll do something like this. Oh, bum. What do we do? We did like this, I think. Yeah, those are the wood workings below a roof, I'd say. Now to put that same thing on all sides. Oh. Yeah, that's good. And then whoop, whoop. Dun. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I pick up the stair or did it fall? It fell. Because I can do nothing in my life right. Ooh. Bonk. Okay. Dun. Bop. Bum. Weather is a bit annoying, but we can't do anything about it. Then I think we did something like this. Yeah. Except we are out of materials. We need more stairs, and I still don't see my mouse cursor, so this is pretty annoying. Okay. Well, we have this side as well. Now, how do we continue from here? Almost like to do a solid one here. Should suggest we do something like this. Here, phantoms. I have no aim. How does that look? Yep, we're taking that. Phantom. What an annoying little thing. Where are you? Come on. No, you can't fight me. Yeah. I show you who's boss. Once again, we need more stairs. We need like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. Should suggest this amount. Okay. Now, back to this part. How are we going to do this? Put a support beam in there. I'd almost say something like this, ending in a normal slab. And then doing like this. That's acceptable. Are we still flying, chat? Let me check that real quick. Yeah, no, this is fine, I think, for the woodworkings. I have a shovel. We'll do a comeback anyway. Okay, now we need a deep slate. I do hope this is the right deep slate. Not really. Not exactly. But that's fine. Can come here and we'll throw like 2 stacks. Then we'll wait a second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think that's smelted, yep. Okay, so... Okay, wait, how do I climb this again? How do we get up now? Like this. Okay. From this I wanted... Oh, I don't know if we don't this... I'd almost say these. Let's make those and... Let's take those and make these. So we have like a darker color as well. And let's think about the way we do the roof. How do we do it? Say like... I'll do something like this, and then Japanese roofs like curve outwards. So I'd say like we raise this by 1. And then I think we want to do something like this because there are always these like rills. Then we'll do this. I do think that's a good idea. How do we connect this now? That's a good question. Do something like this maybe, and then put like a stair, perhaps. Make like, what are we using? Polished. So make like 2 stairs of this. Then we'll do something like boom boom. Actually, I think we want to take this out by 1. Because, yeah, no, I do think we definitely need to take this forward. Like this. And then, how do I place this? Okay. Ow. I can't reach that. Boing. Okay. Like this, and then above or on that level? Almost say above. So do something like this. And then I need a block there so I can place this. Ow. I think this is too high. Sorry, I failed. Okay, now my ping is getting in the way. Now I'm getting in the way. Yeah. This is it. Just this. How do we do? We did this. Then we did like 1 up. And then I suppose I'm going to take lanterns. Where did I put my torches? Here. And I'm going to go here and take some iron, and then I'll make some nuggets, and then I'll make some lanterns. Don't see my mouse pointer, this is so annoying. Alright. And then we'll place them like that. Yeah, no, this is good. I do like this, and then we did like to here. Then do something like this. It's just always something like this, and then that, and then boom, 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 boom. And then we'll just continue with that. Da-da-dun-dun. Then we'll do something like this. Now about this part. How do we? Maybe like stair, slab, something. Let's make like 2 stairs, put them like here. And then we'll do like a slab. Yeah. And then if we pull this across, what do we do after this? Might just do more slabs. But this time like on this level. Yeah. I think that'll work. Now I do think we need to extend all of this one further to like do something like this. Oh yeah. These extend inwards by 1. And then the second floor will be a bit smaller. Wait, nope, not this one, this one. Do something like this. This is good. Then we'll do like lanterns maybe. Alright, how does this look with the below? Yeah, do like this. This feels like a Japanese style building, if I say so. Nope, you're not getting me with that AI viewer stuff. Finally stopped raining. Wee bonk. Alright. Now this is not a good placeholder block. Like this. Come here. Come here. Come here. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't do snow. Chat, are we still flying? We are. Good. Nothing's happening here. Let's clear the snow from the roof. Now just repeat the same design. Which means we start off with a plank. Start off with something like this. Oh, we actually missed the wall. Okay, now we start off with the roof. First, we go 2 by 2 on the wooden supports. Do a lower roof for this, I think. How did I place 2? How did I do that? Need more of these. Okay. Okay, the second reason why we're raising the corners is also so we can put lanterns on them. Because on a top slab you can't really put a lantern. How do we place 2 sometimes? I don't understand. Alright, then we do this again. Right, this is the final roof. How do we do final roof? Like, naturally I want to bring them in together like this. So you can take this away. Just wasting slabs if we do this. I would keep those. Where do we do the next ones? Guess here. This should be fine. Just have them like 2 this time instead of 3. We're out of slabs already. What? That's 3 stacks of deep slates processed. Hi. Hello, Suzu. Car. I'm always forgetting the car. Sorry. For me, it's just easier to say Suzu. Whee. Alright. One thing that bothers me is the fact that I don't see my mouse pointer. So I don't actually know what I'm doing. Okay. This will work. Yeah, what you up to, Suzuka? You're not just here to steal my riches, right? Oh, I did not want to sit down. This, boom. Good question. Do we do the top layer as well? I woke up a while ago. I feel okay right now. Hope I won't feel faint again later. Yeah, I do hope so as well, because if you feel so much after effect, then I would probably be concerned about what doctor you visited. I guess we'll just do a pointy roof for this one. Need to go out in about 3 hours for my tutoring. Okay, I can skip forever. Yeah, we're skipping. Impossible. Right. Roof. So do something like this. And then... This is a top slab or a bottom slab? This is a bottom one, so we put 2, and then I guess we'll do like a wall above them. Like 2. Okay. We are missing our intricate woodworking below the roof. So I was feeling faint. It was supposed to go yesterday. I do hope you won't miss out, I guess. Oh, do you do there? That slab and then some stairs. Actually, I am curious. Do we have? No, we don't have a plugin for that. Do like a single slab below the edges, and then we'll do. Whoops, wrong one. Do like this, and then we go here and make some more stairs. Something like this. Now about these ones. How about this, then this. I don't like the large gap in the middle. How about instead we do this? Yeah, this is better. Except I'm out of wood. This is better. Help. Don't like phantoms, but I can't sleep because of Saniela. Wood. We are out of wood. I think I'm going to steal from Snowy. Your wood farm produces a lot, right? It's overflowing. You won't mind me taking this. Got cram hard before I retake the math exam I failed. Yeah. I do recommend for next time to not fail the math exam. Might just be me though. Go on stairs. What did I do? I did like this. Right, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Dun dun, dun dun, bong bong. Dun dun, dun dun. And once more. Alright. First building done. That's a nice first building, I'd say. Although I do think our roof is a bit not pointy enough. This could be a lot more pointy. And I know just about how to do that. Except I'm getting attacked by more phantoms. I'm gonna take this whole layer down. Ow. Phantoms these days. Easy to say I failed by 2 points because I dropped hard after moving from individual classes to weekend set stationary. Well, to be fair, you should probably score more points than 2 before failing. Oh my god, there's a phantom again. You should probably score more. How about we do something like this? I do this. And then we do this. Is this pointier? I'm not sure. Oh my god, more phantoms. Grr. What else? There's a skeleton as well. Skeleton English class in 3rd year. I don't know. Oh. Pika pika. Okay, I can't do that. That's too cringe. Never doing that again. Anyway. Suzuka, did you see my riches? My abundance of resources. Including the 9.5 stack of diamonds. Tunnel boy, am I right? That's a lot of resources. I hope my autopilot is still on. It's not. What the fuck are we doing? plane. Okay, wait, I quickly have to rescue my plane from going to the stratosphere. Tisk. What's with the tisk? Set autoflight, autopilot off. Riches ain't everything. I'm rich in heart. But for a peasant to be this rich, right? I'm a peasant, right? I shouldn't have these riches. And that makes these riches special. But I do still have to save my aircraft from impending doom. Okay. Get back on track, aircraft. So I am going to put you back at 380,000. Alright. Our aircraft did a little thing. But it should be fine now. I hope. I very much hope so. Don't know why we went to 40,000 feet. I don't know where we are in relation to anything. Why the fuck are we playing both games at once? Well, after I get up to altitude with my aircraft, I can't really do a lot. So I need to entertain a bit different, on a different way. So yeah, this is why we play Flight Simulator in this. Because we need to do something while we are flying. Oh, no satisfying splash. Alright, we're taking out the floor again. Alright, let me put us back onto external cam. There we go. Dun dun da 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 dun. Okay. This feels like those Subway Surf videos next to Reddit stories. Why? The flight simulator isn't that stimulating. Don't think so. Although I am now going to keep a bit more track on what the aircraft is doing. Right, now we place the floor here inside with cobblestone. Dun, 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 dun. So I can now technically remove the video, and not the video, the picture. Okay, what will we put in this building? My first idea was possibly some sort of power supply, maybe like 2 steam engines. You might be able to fit those in there. Where we are going to get a reliable fuel source from? Not yet sure. Yeah, but I like that building. We need possibly some kind of like window, like these oak windows. How do you make those? Oak and glass. We need sand for glass, but I don't have sand. Was there... The whole place is covered in snow. I don't know if there was a desert somewhere. I honestly do not think so. Why is there a corpse over there? Who died? Oh well. We can do windows later. I don't think there's so important right now. So we want to put power supply in here, which means we want them. I don't see my mouse cursor. This is so annoying. Can I somehow get back my mouse cursor for Minecraft? I can't. Anyway, we need... Where is the... Grr. There. Copper. No, we want a steam engine. Gold jade, copper. How much copper do we have? We have a good amount. Probably make 9 of these per engine. Which means I need 18 blocks, and I do know those are not enough copper ingots for 18 blocks. Can make about 8 of them. Oh, we can make a triangle. Random triangle. Oh, so maybe we don't do that, because we need copper. We don't have copper, which is bad. Let's focus on something else. Food, for example. I have no more food in my backpack, which is bad. We need food, else we are going to starve. For now we can use this bread, but for long term we need a better food source. Unfortunately, our crops are not growing because it's winter. The weather's awful today. I think it's going to rain. Actually, it is raining. I just looked out the window and absolutely not. I mean, you can see it in the sim, right? We're over Japan. I live in Japan. So in the sim you can see there are just about no clouds. Like, so few clouds above Japan. It's just sunny for the rest of the day. Inspiration of Japan. Alright, let's clean up some more snow. Alright. Now what do I do with the inside of this? Possibly we'll move the smelter in there, maybe. Maybe very much so. I can't see the sky. You can look at the top left of my stream. There we see sky. No, I know you're talking about where you live. But technically, even if you're looking up, the clouds count toward the sky, so you can technically see the sky. Maybe just move the enchanting setup in here. Floor? I think floor will be oak. Technically we should use like tatami, but I am not bothered to make a knife and a cutting board. Oh, I dropped my wood. Alright, now I don't have silk touch for these. So we will just use even more wood to put this in there. Honestly, this might fit better into the second floor. How do we do the roof from the inside? Possibly just all oak. Except how are we going to get up into the second floor? Ladder. Or rather, for now we'll just do this. If ladder is there, then we do a crafting table and bookshelf. We need a lot more wood for bookshelf. Yep, okay. Then we'll do this. Yep, this is our new enchanting setup. Up in here. We don't have windows yet, but that's fine. Roof in here. We can really fix anything with oak, can't we? So we'll do something like this. Actually, can we just... Yeah, we can. We'll do this. Boom. Closed off. Do you want to play the gambling game alone, or do you want to save it for stream? Like, if you don't have any scheduled plans for next week or the week after. We can do whatever you want to do. I mean, my stream schedule for now is like just like the 3 things I have on my schedule are like TacitSMP, MSFS, and TacitSMP, more TacitSMP for like Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. So yeah, any one of those days, if you want to do on stream. If not, of course, also fine. Need to make a ladder. More sticks. Don't need 3 over. Now we can go up. Now we're in here. So I do want to exchange this with a proper log. Okay. Yeah, this is good. We can possibly put carpet in here. To during a Monday and Tuesday next week, so like... Sounds to me like you're free on Thursday and Saturday. Yeah, I guess. Do I not have carpet? I thought I had some carpet somewhere. Yeah, we have moss carpet. Yeah, Thursday if anything. And sure, you can play it then when you want. If you want. When you want, if you want. You can actually like hang this from the ceiling. Maybe put a lantern. Yep. Good. I have one carpet over it, it's so annoying. Ooh, right, I'm the only person who can get in here because I'm the only person with this backpack. Aww. This should work. You can go here, jump in. Easy does it. Now can enchant here for level 30, I hope. Those level 30 enchantments? They're not. Since when do carpets block enchant... Since when do carpets block bookshelves? That's a level 30 enchantment. Okay, then I guess no carpet for me. Fine then, I guess we'll take leaves or something, I don't know. Boom. Alright, checking on the plane. What are we doing? We are still flying. I thought I turned the seatbelts off, but oh well. Now you get to stand up, dear viewers. Yeah, no, everything looks fine. We're still flying, we're still cruising. Still being the best captain in the world. This time without a crash. Back to Minecraft. Oof. Okay, let me change my posture for a second. Alright. It's raining again and it's night. I take my meds and go shower. We'll leave the phone here so I don't know if your account stays the same. I'm so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Right, what do we do now? Got building 1 done. Which means... Right, I did want to build like a small hut for like donations. The problem is, I'm kinda rich. So what use does a donation box have? I don't know. So maybe we don't need to build that. Maybe we will try something else then. I'd say... I don't know. Let's try to lay out like the roads. Don't see my hotbar. Now I see my hotbar again. Roads. Right. I think for the roads, what I had planned... I can't put all of this away, bit annoying. What was planned for the roads? Now, I thought we could probably do them in like with like mud or something, like we did here. Carpet. We need to think about how large roads have to be. I want to do probably like a gap here. So where did our music go? Didn't I say repeat the playlist? Okay. Okay, now for road, what I wanted to say is that we need to think about how large they need to be. I do want to make like a path, then a road, and then another path, right? And then the next building. So I think the path, so like for walking, would be, we have stone. Yes, we do. I'm also going to take this and going to put down the stone cutter again. I want slabs, primarily slabs. Here I also want some slabs. And now we need to think. No, I'd say we should do like, what's a good thing to do? I'd say we'd leave out one block, right? Then we do like our path, which would be like this. And then like, this is just like for walking the path. And I guess we would fill it with like stone and I guess probably some more texturing things. And then we do road. I don't have dirt. Do we have dirt? We have 17 dirt. We have 19 dirt. That is all the dirt we have. Not a lot. But here, we need to think. I want one space. Like one, guess I'll do it for now with like this. We need one space. Then we do 3 for like, you take some dirt. Then we do 3. This will be the car, because you have cars like running around. 3. Then we have one middle line. Then we need another 3 for the second lane. And after that, we'll have one more, then another path. I think that's the plan. That's like one space, 3 for car, one space, 3 for car, or one space, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we need a path. Let's shorten this for a second. Just so I have blocks to like actually put here. Nope, it's here, boom, 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 boom. But this is the size of like our roads, I guess. We have like a walking path. We have the buildings with like 1 block distance, so you can put like grass or something. Then we have our roads, which are who did not expect to break that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 wide roads, and then another 5 for path again. That's the plan. Now the roads, I think, we'll do more likely out of mud, because I don't like the dirt for this. Question is mud. How do we get mud? Mud. Packed mud is mud and wheat or straw. Mud is water with dirt. Ah, right. Like water bottles, I remember. Okay. Let's see. Mud. Need dirt, like a lot of dirt. Honestly, might just make a diamond shovel so we can enchant it and hopefully get something good. If I figure out if I possess sticks, because I don't think I do. Shovel. Lapis. Lapis. Right, enchanting is in here now. Immediately get to use our new building. Isn't that awesome? Maybe stay up here. Efficiency for Silk Touch. Honestly, the single worst enchantment we could have gotten is Silk Touch for this. Because I want to farm dirt. And not grass. No, that's a good shovel. I don't want to waste the shovel now. You know? Because that would be terrible. Yeah, I don't think we can throw that far. This place looks so unrecognizable with the snow. I feel like I'm in a new place. Like I haven't been here before. I didn't know I have been here before because I've been farming dirt like all the way over here. Although I think I've been on the other side. Hi, hello Kate. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? We were farming there. Where that large snow platform now is. How are you doing? Didn't get to meet you on Tacit yet. Gotta get behind that at some point. I think at least I didn't meet you yet. Because I honestly don't see a lot of messages from you on Discord either. I'm okay, sorry about that. No, you don't have to be sorry, I'm just saying, like, we need to do so at some point. I have to, like, wake up early or something. Ah, right. You did, huh? Sometimes I just forget things. You didn't. We won't be making one. Ah, right. Right. Pardon me for forgetting. Then I'm so forgetful recently. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like TNs who left and they were part of my team. Ah, right. Oh. I don't like grass. I don't want grass and dirt. Guess you can take a bit of grass, but I really need dirt. I do wish you all the luck. Therefore, be tuning into streams. Thank you. I wish you a lot of luck with your plans as well. I found iron. Why is there deep slate up here? This server is really leaving me perplexed. All of that mining I did with my tunnel bores was like through not through deep slate, but through blackstone. Like, why is there so much blackstone in the overworld? The thing is, I really often just stop talking because I have like nothing to talk about in my life. Single player games in my streams. Well, there are a lot of good single player games. Minecraft, of course, can also be played in single player, but I do think single player Minecraft might be a bit boring for some. Well, I did continue my manga. Did I talk about it on last stream? I had like a manga started and like continuing that right now. Or like did today. Sounds fun. Wasn't there, so you can say again. I'm working on a manga. It's called The Smiling Shadow, but it's not released anywhere yet. Yeah, because I'm mainly working on it. I had to work on it for like a school project because they said, oh, let's do workshops, and then the workshop just said, hey, let's make a manga, but you only have 3 days, so I want to finish, so you have to finish the manga. Like, what? Oh, you're making it? What's it about? So like, the main character is called Kageyuki. This means like, Kage means shadow, and Yuki for one can mean snow, and he's like a demi-human for like a snow leopard. And like Yuki can also mean like happy or smiling, so that's why Kageyuki is Smiling Shadow. But mainly he like starts off in like modern day Japan, and he just lives there. He's like a diplomat, but he's not very sociable. So although he's not very sociable, he does like martial arts, and he's really good at it. But one day he just like gets home to his cat, which is like his favorite thing to do, like just pet his cat and do stuff in the meantime. And one day he just gets back, and then there's just like a meteor. Yeah, he protects the cat, he dies because no one's surviving a meteor. And yeah, then it becomes an isekai story. Reincarnated into another world. Except his life is not very happy in that new world. At least not when he starts out. Because he starts out with watching his parents getting murked by slave traders. Certainly, but the cat lived right. I won't say. Because that might be spoilers for stuff. But yeah, he doesn't have a very happy isekai story, because parents dead right off the bat from like some slave traders. He gets taken in by the slave traders and becomes a slave, essentially. And yeah, he just trains and like some powers that he has, like just lifts a lot of stones as like part of his job as a slave. Why are you becoming progressively smaller? Am I? Or why am I so small? We did that last stream as well. I don't know what is going on with that. Oh well. Hope I'm large again. Yeah, and that's like about like the first two volumes I've planned out. Because like the pre-incarnate world is so important, it's just like its own volume. Or rather, the thing that I had to do for the school project was just like rushed, so I had like 13 pages, which I just called 2 chapters, and one of them was the isekai story, the other one is old life. Which, looking back at it, I'm really unhappy with what I did. Like, sure, it looks good, and people have been praising me because it looked arguably a lot better than the other people's works in this workshop. But yeah, it's just very rushed, very much only sketches. Like, I don't have proper lineup or coloring for any of them. So it's not my proudest work, I'd say. Not yet, at least. Although the story is like fully laid out. Like, I'm ready to just, like, if I had a motivation to actually draw a lot of manga panels, I would be able to like draw like 20 books or something. You know, that much story is just already laid out. But I don't want to go so. Daniela is AFK, like farming AFK. That she gets that achievement is a bit worrisome. I would help her, but I don't know where she is at this point. Do know she had a tunnel somewhere over there. I did make myself a tunnel into her tunnel somewhere as well. It was like right here. Let's see if she needs help. Right, this is her tunnel. A lot of diamonds that we are not taking because we are just already so rich. And we got like 10 stacks of diamonds, we don't need more. Right, and her tunnel board does not properly deal with lava. I forgot. So I just hope that my fire resistant lasts long enough. Does she need help? To be fair, she hasn't died, so I'm not sure if help is even necessary. They don't have a portable warp stone, so I can't actually get home. Unless I walk all the way back. God, she really has been mining forever. It's been mining the whole day, really. Or like, night, I guess. Is my thing still on cooldown? It's not in cooldown. Why am I taking fire damage? I'm not anymore. Oh. I'm too late. She's dead. Still, is it even possible to make it all the way to the end? Also, how is she going to get back there? I can't imagine how you would walk this after dying. Especially since you're not making a safe path for yourself. Let's see, is there an end to this? Okay, we got fire resistance again. Oh, I'm starting to lag a bit. Was there Endermans hunting me? My fire resistance is out. Two of them, yeah. Yeah, I don't need diamonds. Just saw this and was like, I could. Actually, these ender pearls come in clutch. That way I can, while my fire resistance is on cooldown, I can just continue. And earlier today I was like arguing with her on Discord that she probably needs some sort of better safety measure for like mob spawning. But she was like, no, I don't need to. They spawn like too far away. They'll never make it to me. They kinda did. I was right all along. That's why I don't doubt myself. I mean, I doubt myself at every action I take, but not this time. Oh. Well, she really is missing out on so much diamonds. Yeah, I mean, she didn't mind for like, I'd say at this point, like, more than 5 hours at least. But you can see the end of it. Well, she mined through a mineshaft. Okay. What's in the chest? Guess I'm taking the gold. Oh, nah, I don't need that. Oh, cooking pot. I sure don't need that. Oh, gold apple. And a skillet. And a music disc. That's for not taking my advice. Oh, mob spawn as well. Ender pearls are not good, but cost hunger instead. That's useful. Yeah, that's why she died. Spider spawner. She didn't expect that, huh? Also, I should probably make a screenshot of the slain by spider. Right, next problem. How do I get back? Because I have to walk like all the way back. Or at least like back to my tunnel. My home is 6,500 blocks away from here. I only made like 2,000 blocks of mine till I decided to stop and prepare other stuff. Actually, I want to send these into Discord real quick. So how about what did we just take damage from? Okay, wait. Let's get some spiders real quick, and then I'm gonna send some screenshots. Yeah, well, I'd say we'll make our way back because we can't save her at this point. Because we were too late. Because I misjudged how great this distance is. But maybe this also tells me a bit about why my miner is a bit worse, because I think I'm mining like 1 block lower, and that's why I get less diamonds, I guess. Not that it really matters. I'm back. Did you crash yet? I didn't. But Aniela died. All that talk about not needing safety by lighting up the caves, and then she died by a spider. Can't save her now. What's done is already done. This is just her 6,000 block long tunnel. Probably 7,000 block. I don't know where she started. Oh, I think my thing is still a cooldown. And now I'm just walking back. Because the nearest waystone is at my tunnel, which was nowhere near here. Or like was not as long. It was more like 2,500 blocks from my home away. Got fire resistance again. Lush caves. I honestly don't remember what we were doing before we came to this tunnel. Right, we were farming dirt to like expand my place. Whoops. Almost died myself. I did unfortunately have my first death today. Or like earlier today. Or was it yesterday? Don't remember. I did get my first death. Which is a bit annoying. I was hoping to make it without dying. Oh. Can't reach that. Honestly, they make for good food. Da, 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 da. Hi, passing through. Okay. Not that far away now from my own tunnel, I think. Should be approaching the end of our journey. Just about somewhere right here, I think. Yeah, this is where I stole some diamonds. And this is our way back. Da, 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 da. Now just make it back this way. Ah, we didn't need it. Waystone. Oh, home. Finally. Okay, so got this. This is pretty useful. Oh wait, it's belt slot though, so we can't. Got so much stuff in my inventory. Anyway, wanted to use our massive amount of dirt we just gathered. Wait, what? Where is it? Ah, in here. To expand across here. Couldn't you have just dug that way from other tunnel? But my tunnel isn't that long. Wait, can I? Where is it? It's like around this side, right? You see, this is my tunnel. At my tunnel, just about stops here. Her tunnel goes all the way to here. I don't think I could have just dug here because my tunnel isn't here yet. Right, mine only goes to here, so. Also, she started a lot earlier, I know that. Because of the screenshot she sent, she most likely started like around here, yeah. You can see that. So her tunnel is like 6,000 blocks long, mine is only like 2,000. So it's a lot more manageable. Dun, dun. Okay, let's need to check in on the lane some more. Let's see. We're still at cruising, we are still at autopilot, yeah. Looks fine. Looks fine, looks fine. Nothing too crazy. We are flying, we'll be there at some point. We'll make it to our destination. Back to Minecraft. Probably wait till summer or spring, I guess, till all that snow is melted. Okay, bit more of a platform. And the grass is already growing, that's good. Oh, I don't have blocks anymore. Surround this with a path so I just have like something going. Okay. Let's see, I might just cover the whole lake at this point. Problem is I don't want to do all of it on like one layer. Like want some more elevation changes. Oh, Sky with a trident. Kinda do want a trident. Can't hit me. Oh, he hit me. I did not get a trident. Okay, wait. Give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Also, I don't think we actually have audio for our game, do we? Why did no one tell me? No, we do. How did no one tell me that we don't have audio for Minecraft? We only had the Flight Simulator audio. Are we out of food again? Again? Really? No, we don't. Yeah. Why did no one tell me? So 20k if want to be. Thank you. Alright. Back to placing more dirt. I just got myself like a bit of tea, so I got something to drink. And my mother was kind enough to give me something to eat. Bit of a, what is it, cream puff? Though it would be a pain to eat because it's filled with custard and might just spill out. Which would be a bit annoying. But we'll see how we end it. Let's make space so we can actually put a building here. cream puffs, yes. Cream puffs are awesome. Especially with the many different fillings they can have. Oh, okay. With like a bit of like vanilla sauce plus custard. It's like a very delicious combination. And also something I would have never thought of myself to do a vanilla with vanilla. I keep wanting to look like on my own monitor in the top left, like I don't see the game there, right? It's only on stream. So I'm just like confused. Are we flying? Are we not? So we should probably... Actually, no, we don't have it with us, so... I was going to say we should probably place some more grass so it spreads a bit more quickly, but... Not then, I guess. Worst pilot. Why? What do I do? What do I do? Other than play Minecraft on a flight. The flight is going good and there are no turbulences, so... And catering should have moved through by now. Pretty sure. We got like more... Like around 3 hours of flight. It's a really long time. Also, we are in a turtle livery. What more can you wish for? Okay, let's see if I can eat this cream puff. Oh, the hole is at the top. Why is it at the top? This is difficult to eat. That's what I always wonder. How do they make it look and show so easy to eat these things? Although it is possible. Just very difficult. They make it look so easy. I did it. The cream puff was very delicious, but it's now eaten. Alright, what new building do we put here? Like I said earlier, my original plan was like a donation box. But I'm kinda rich now, so I don't need donations. So now I'm wondering what else to put here. I think step 1 would be, first of all, to make the path. This makes me crave Karpatka, holy Polish cake. Your cake is holy. What? Now I want to know how holy cake tastes like. This doesn't take that long to smelt. There. See? 4 stacks of stone, just like that. I'm gonna make these into slabs. Actually, I'm gonna turn one of these stacks into a smooth stone. Ba-da-da-da. The real question is, how am I going to extend this road onto the mountain? Because the ideal idea is that we put a temple onto the mountain. Because in Japan, a lot of temples are built onto the mountains, and we have like a large staircase going up to that with a torii gate. The problem, of course, is we are now honestly a bit far away from the mountain. Bit too far for comfort. I don't see my mouse pointer. Grr. Don't like this. So I don't know how we're going to do that. Especially since I've got a lot of things now in the way that I'll have to move. Excuses. What do you mean excuses? I missed. I mean, I didn't, of course. No. Nothing. I did nothing. Right, these are the roads. We'll probably replace them with mud. But we don't have mud yet. Like, not enough mud and wheat to make packed mud. So until then, these are our roads. Hope the grass grows a bit faster. What do we put on this side? Like a small hut for like my bed, maybe? A place to sleep? Do I even have a bed? Let's be realistic. I think I've been only sleeping in the sleeping bag. Yeah, I don't have a bed. Huh. Yeah, I can build like a very small house just for a bed. I repurpose what I had planned originally. If I can find my little screenshot of what I wanted to do. Okay. This. We need resources. We will need some of this. Some of this. Some of... Are we out of smooth stone again? Could have sworn I made more. I guess I can use the slabs, repurpose them. Do like here, maybe. Do like... I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like here. Make it like 7 by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What da 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 da. But this one doesn't need to be elevated like crazy, so you can just keep it right here. Okay. Let's build it here. Actually, you can put this down just immediately. Like here. Nope, one over. Nope, that's too far over. There. Yeah, and then we'll make these like 3 tall. 4 tall. And connect these, strip them. Boom boom. Holy stream lag. Did it really lag that much? Because I couldn't tell. For me there was no lag. Or I'm just immune to lag. More phantoms, but I can't skip the night because of any other. And for this side, we are going to do copycat doors. Now, how do we get copycat doors? Good question. I think we needed zinc. Yep. Let's do folding. Good to know how to make these. Also, I wanted to make looms. I think looms would look good. How do you make a loom? Loom. I can't see my mouse pointer. A loom. String and planks. Stop attacking me. Okay, looms. String, we have string. Retry, we have string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then planks. Da 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 da. Okay, let's think. Might just rotate them like this. I think this works. Yeah. Then we'll do this to put like doors on here. This, and now we make them white. Don't have enough snow. But they are hidden. hidden entrance, and in here will just be my bed. Also, we're going to need some trapdoors. Da, 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 da. Now to make a bed. White bed. There we go. Finally, we have a bed. Oh, sleeping through the night. We can skip the night? What? Guess she must be AFK for long enough. Okay. Roofing, huh? If I was a roof, how would I be built? Do something like this, perhaps. Then maybe some stairs. Maybe like this. Because you want like a arched roof the way we did that. So maybe like this, and then we do like this. We have slabs. We do have slabs. We actually had stairs as well. We need more slabs. Where's my mouse pointer? There it is. Da, 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 da. That, yeah, Don't have sticks on us. How about make some fences? Just put them like here. Maybe actually connect them to that. Yep. Good. Looks good, looks good. Let's do like this again. I did like this as like the corner. Yup. Right, because you do the same like up there. So do it here. Let's check in on the plane. Everything looks normal. Which means everything's fine. I hope. Guess next would be like this. And then maybe we do this again. And then we do lengths. And then we do this twice. Like mirror that. And then we need a new crafting table. To make slabs and stairs. Okay. So we want this, and then we want this. So you get more of these rolls, and then come here and do this. You do this twice. Where's my mouse pointer? Need to find a fix for my mouse, so you can actually see what I'm doing. Then we do this, and then this. Okay, I need just to craft more stairs. Dun, 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 dun. That's good. Now we need the other slabs for the roof. I'm gonna mark you. Lily of the Valley. Doesn't line up. Anyway, need these again. Alright. I'd say like this, and then we do a raised corner. And then for everything that isn't that, we can actually just go like this. Dun 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 dun. I want to extend this forward one. I'm gonna do this. Yup. And then some. Do we have deep slate on us? No. Normal deep slate. Okay, let's see. How about 2 stairs? Like that. Oh. Maybe not then. Honestly, I expect that to be a different. No, that does not work at all. Guess then like this. Oh, yeah, that'll work. How do we... I guess here. Ah, true, but how does this come together? Don't know. Oh. We are out of slabs. Something like this. Perhaps we make it even taller now. By doing... oh, not that. This. Da, 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 da. No. It has to go higher. It's like here we have like this. Then I want to do like stair, perhaps? I don't know. I feel like the way I designed it originally does not work anymore. I don't know what I changed, but this doesn't work. Oh, hold down. Da, 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 da. Okay, how do we tie this together? I need stairs. Normal deep slate stairs. With your variety. And then we'll do something like this, and we'll put this. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, this works. Oh. Honestly, don't need this. Just gonna put this like this, yep. About this one. Maybe like this, and then we can just slab this. So you can also just then continue with this slab into the whole way into here. Right, these are supposed to connect like this. Well, this don't have slabs of those anymore. Da, da, da. Oh. Okay, then we do this. I continue this for the roof. About this part, I think we just do snow, 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 and then possibly do something like this, so I can put this in. Da -dun -dun -da -da -da. I think we actually need to make this too tall, and then we can and honestly, I think we probably need stone for this. Because the tips of the thing are usually a bit brighter. So we'll take something like this, and then we'll do... Ow. Just something like this. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a lightning rod. Or on both ends. Done. Why did I hear a zombie? I want to take this there. My train's in an hour, so I'm gonna go. Have fun tutoring. I think it was. Yeah, that'll work out. That way nothing else burns down because it's getting catched by those lightning rods. Now we got a place to sleep. Nice, isn't it? Okay. 2 buildings today. Isn't that awesome? Mm-hmm. Da, da. Da. Mhm. Oh, don't want to place 2. Do we have stone slabs? Yes, we do. Those noises sound like they're coming from in here, which is worrisome. Not up, not down either. I can't imagine there's someone in here. Yeah, there isn't. Speaking of lanterns. Okay, that's a building. Okay, next. Swan to shot. Oh wow. It worries me that I can hear a normal zombie. So I don't think it's a drowned. No, it's an otter. Huh. Alright, how's the plane doing? Plane, how are you doing? You are still at 38,000 feet. Confirm. Uh-huh. Engines are doing normal things. Fuel should be fine. We're halfway there. We use about half our fuel. That's good. Where's top of descent? Where's TD? Top of descent at 9:28. We have it. Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours till top of descent. We got time, like plenty of time. Which makes me think we might take our tunnel bore and move it to the nether. If we do that, we'll have infinite netherite. Problem? We need like a bunch of chests to do some stuff. I'm gonna move my chests in here. Make a copycat door. Make a sliding door though. Not this shape. Bad idea. Although I guess we can just stack chests. Don't know why I'm not doing that. Alright, let's dump all our stuff. Because we now need to also dump like a lot of this stuff. Like zinc we don't need to keep on us at all times, you know, or copper. Alright. We're taking down the tunnel bar. I can really... Can you tell? If I'm looking for it, I can almost really tell that it's there. Okay, but... Tunnel bore into the nether. We're taking all of this into the nether. But first we have to like get rid of all of these blocks in here. Which means... the lava bucket. Lava bucket everything into one corner. Boom. Gone. Unless you can just drop them into there. I mean, I already took out all the ores anyway, so... some of them got stuck on the deployer. Okay. Okay. Chests are actually not empty. We have 2 more chests on this side. Okay, now though, we can actually take everything into the nether. And also it should probably remove the glue. Something I also thought I would like to do is make another deployer. So we could actually, well, get a proper path we can walk on for afterwards. What do we need for another deployer? 4 brass, 2 of those, 4 brass, 1 iron. We need 1 rose quartz as well. Actually, we need 2 iron then. No, we don't, because sand doesn't use 1. Okay, then next question we gotta ask ourselves. How are we going to get back? Because if we break this, we can't really go back. Which is a bit worrisome. It's night again. Already? Night really passes quick. Or day. Okay. Alright, they oxidize. I didn't even know that. Oh well. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. How do we? We need amethyst. Step 1, amethyst. Step 2, emeralds, which isn't really a step we have to worry about. Because I'm pretty sure we had emeralds somewhere. Well, step next. We need to bump, and we need to bump. Also, we need to find out where we put the important stuff. I think we put them probably in here. Yes, we need 1 of those. We need 4 of those, I think. Nope, 1 of those. Okay, let's see. Electron tubes, brass hand, deployer. Boom, 1 more deployer, easy. We need 1 more ender pearl and 4 amethyst shards. Now, the shards I know where to get. And ender pearls you can theoretically just go to the nether for anyway. Come on, catch onto the ice. Nice. I think there was a amethyst geode somewhere over here. I could... Random bell in the middle of nowhere. A nether portal in the middle of nowhere. But up there is the geode that we want to take a look at. Been in here before. Let's see if we can get 4. Do we get 4 from this? Oh, we got 8 because we have fortune, nice. Which means 1 ender pearl. And no, there was a portal here, right? Oh. How did I not see that the first time? Someone lives here. How did I not see that when I came past here? Oh, there's an enderman as well. Not an enderman, a golem. Oh, there are villagers inside. I can hear them. Someone's breeding villagers in here. Anyway, nether portal. Alright. I think it was this way. Yeah, there's the enderman, what is it? Biome. Correct. Alright, enderman, come here. I have to beat you up. For a pearl, thank you. That's all I needed. Actually, another portal is over there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, da. Okay. Boom, bing, bada, boom. Which means crafting table. We will make a warp stone. Go here, go to tunnel bore, take the waystone with us, then TP back to Karakurigi district. Alright. Anyone know what the optimal height for netherite farming is? Because I do not. Which is interesting. We need quartz and gold as well, though. So we're doing this for multiple sakes. Right, let's get below. Wait, what's netherite height? Netherite height Minecraft. Between 8 and 15. So this is perfect. Actually, we're gonna go south because I always went south so far. I mean, not the best biome to start or tunnel bore in, but oh well. Our tunnel bore is 6 blocks tall with 5 blocks above our main thing. So if our main thing is on this level, we'll mine on this level and 5 blocks above, which is like perfect. Okay. This, and then we'll do cart assembler with a minecart. Right, then we have this. Then we do a drill like this. Then we previously had a seat on this level and a chest below it. Except this time, behind this chest there will also be a deployer. This deployer you will be placing netherrack. This will be so we have a path that can like so we can just walk on that and like elevate it from like mobs and stuff. Right, 2 more deployers, one here, one right behind it. The top one will be responsible for rails. Bottom one will be responsible for redstone blocks. And we are going to connect them with a cobblestone. Speaking of cobblestone, we will connect this over the top, like this. Which in our next step will be putting on chests on top of this. Alright, chests. We had 2 more chests, like 2 more double chests like this. Right, this makes the tunnel bore be able to drive. Now let's think. We had 10 on a different duty, which means all of these. I think I did earlier today tell someone how many I had. It was, I think, 15 times 6. Or this would be 3, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's 7, 8, 9, 10. How much is that? It's only 5, wow. Should also keep a path open for myself. That's in either direction 5, so that's 11, 12, 13. Oh, we already found ancient debris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, huh? This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this is 7. It should be 15. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. This should be it. Now, these 3 will not have blocks because these will be mining elsewhere. Alright, so I keep myself like path open here. So I can place address but also have a way back. Back there. Okay. Eh. So we have the middle 3 gone. And we have all of these, right? Oh, there was one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why are we missing 1? I was not missing 1, what? There's somewhere a drill missing. I don't know where. I'd rather there's a drill somewhere that's too much. Oh, is it here? No. Huh? Are? Hey? Are? Okay, it's just gone. I have to accept it that we're just missing a drill at this point. I don't know, can probably place it like right in front of it, right? Do we have netherrack? Where's a netherrack? Netherrack. I just need you for a filter. Okay. Here. Okay, one more. This is just to keep the lava out. But for this to work, we also need to put drills in front of it. That the amount of drills we'll be using are 10. Right, and these are 5 wide. Actually, no. Oh, this. Yeah, this, right. It's that way nothing's missing because I put this back in place and then... Alright. Time to glue. Da, 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 da. Okay. That should be it. We should now be able to get this thing a test drive. Let's do... Okay, we need to collect one more thing. That's our lever. Okay. Ready? Promising. We now take this and this. Now we push. And there it goes. There we go. I mean, we're not mining a lot of netherrack right now, but... Okay. On to the mine we go. Oh, we're mining ancient debris. That's why it's taking so long. If it wasn't moving, then all the things would stop. We have our first ancient debris mined. But yeah, we really chose a bad biome for this place. Is that ancient debris? Honestly, I should have placed the deployer a bit higher. Okay, we're going to place this higher. Okay, like this. Oh, dropped on the wrong side. No, the lever's on the wrong side. Alright, we're ready? Ready to continue? Oh, it's not glued. I forgot to glue you. Okay, there we go. So why are we... I feel like I did something wrong. I mean, we are mining, but there's something still wrong with drills up in the front. Oh, I did not pay attention to the durability of that. Also, did I? No, I did place. Where is my mouse? Okay, wait. I need to do two things. One, make a new pickaxe. Whoops. Two, enchant that new diamond pickaxe. I mean, kind of my fault for not paying attention, but yeah. No, just get efficiency. Nope. Still got XP. So we need the good trade. Why are you on the roof? Why are all of you on the roof? What? How did you get there? Do we gamble? We gambled, but it was terrible. Who let me gamble? Not like literally, but... yeah, our plans are set on hold. For 395. What time is it? 8. In an hour-ish. Should start worrying about our flight. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is very slow. Probably need to get like another spawner. Da, 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 da. Oh, wrong ping. Oh. Hello, Hyundai Sylvia. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Oh, bag. So many bags. Hello. Oh, that's a nice emote. Alright, level 30 again. Where is my mouse pointer? Oh. Right, how are you doing today? Playing 2 games at once, as you can see in the top left corner. We're also flying a plane while playing TacitSMP. And yeah, just building, mining, trying to get a good enchantment. Isn't this like player seed based? No. Problem is I want fortune again, because I accidentally broke my other pickaxe. But I am very unlucky when it comes to enchanting. I have to get more levels, no. XP farm. Alright, let's check in on the plane. Got a nice turtle livery. Just taking a break from drawing, trying to distract myself with anything. Well, here you got a lot to distract yourself from. You got the flight of an aircraft and a Minecraft SMP. I'd say that's quite plenty. Oh, I looked up in the flight simulator expecting I could see the zombie. And yeah, we're currently flying from Tokyo Haneda to Hong Kong. Got still a while to go. Destination should be like 1.5 hours to landing. This nice all Nippon turtle livery. Yes, seem like a vibey guy. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but sure. Vibey. We're just doing stuff, talking. I'm making my own manga. I mean, not today, but you want to distract yourself from drawing, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Yeah, this is TacitSMP, a small creator, sometimes lore SMP with mods. Evidently so. And we are already rich, but I want to get richer by farming more ancient debris. So while in the nether, I accidentally broke my fortune 3 pickaxe, so I'm now trying to make a new one. Ow. But you're not gonna take my XP away from TPing, right? Okay. That's what I usually do, talking, yapping, vibing. Yeah, well, I'm not a good yapper. I'd say. More like vibing to the music. Do I take this enchant and wait for 3 levels, or... I didn't get fortune. Why do I gamble like this? I'm bad at gambling. Who lets me gamble? Should never let me gamble. I'll lose it all. We're waiting for 3 XP now. Do wonder when I will get my mouse pointer back, because I can't see my mouse in Minecraft. That kinda bothers me. Like, a lot. Because I like to see what I'm doing. Except Minecraft doesn't let me. Why? Why? Oh, Epic Hat. RGB proof ball. I think the monocle looks better even though I'm wearing glasses. Right. These chests are also over flooding. I'm a bit close now. Whoops. Okay. The zombie farm is very slow. Okay, complaints? No, there are a lot more. Do I need to complain more so they come faster? Man, this is so slow. Oh, would be a pain if it was faster. Okay, don't think it listens to me. Oh. Maybe it does. Everyone says these tactics don't work, but they do. Oh, it's so slow. Don't give me more zombies faster. Okay. The woke up here also counts to think this exhaustion. I mean, if you woke up and immediately went to drawing, then I'd imagine so, yeah. And I also feel quite exhausted. Especially if I wake up and do something. That's why I usually procrastinate after waking up. I'd wake up at 4 AM. That kinda sucks. I mean, I was awake at 5 AM. Because I usually wake up at 6 AM because I can't change my sleep schedule. Other than it's too warm to continue sleeping. So... And only because of streaks. Streaks? Oh, what streaks? Oh. Stream streaks, oh. You wake up that early just for stream streaks? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. I had to. I feel like no one has to do anything, you know? Including you. You don't have to wake up that early if you don't want to. The stream streaks will survive 24 hours. Hopefully. And if they stream longer than 2 hours, then you can wake up at a more normal time. I know I don't have to, but I both want and not want. It's a tough feeling. I have that feeling. I usually don't do it because I'm just too lazy. I'm a very lazy person. I want more entertaining songs. What was that one channel? NCS, right? No copyright songs. Yep. Playlists. Let's do like top 100. Let's see if stream picks that up. Where's music? I don't have music on this one. I've just been listening to it. What? Why am I trolling like this? Why am I trolling? Oh my god, I'm actually trolling. My music was never even running. I've been humming to music for the last, what, 4 hours, and the chat has not been able to hear the music. Oh my god. So embarrassing. Okay. Calm down. Oh, epic catch. Stinky cheese, man. What? Interesting hats. This one's quite funny. I'll keep this. Guess if you liked other random music then from your playlist. What I don't have... I mean, I have a playlist, but it's more like just a YouTube mix, and on stream I can't hear them because copyright and stuff. So I just heard like an hour-long playlist of like Nintendo songs. Till I just now realized that no one could hear this, so I wouldn't have been copyright strike, so now I just put on another no copyright playlist. And now you should be able to hear it, I think. OBS says you can. Welcome to the wastelands, to the highways, and on we'll go. Come on, one zombie. For level 30. Thank you. Even gave me 2. Isn't that kind of you? What's wrong with copyright though? Twitch will get mad at me and say you can't listen to my VODs without sound. Thank you, Snowman, for the follow. Hello, Snowy. Where is... Okay. I can't, for the life of me, see my mouse cursor, so I don't know where I'm TPing. But yeah, Twitch will get mad at me for using copyrighted songs. I was following you before, what the fuck? So don't worry about it. Happens. Alright, do we gamble this time and try to get fortune free from this efficiency 4 enchantment, or do we do the 1 and then disenchant and try again? What do we do here? I don't know, I've lost every gamble I took on this before, so I'm not sure if I should take it this time. But on the other hand, you should never stop gambling right before jackpot. So I'm not sure what to do here. What do you guys say? You clearly have more experience than me in gambling. Probably. London to Taiwan. This song is not copyrighted, what? Cool. There are heroes tonight, made of fire up on the sky. We are heroes tonight, yeah. Waiting for someone to tell me what to do. Tonight, yeah. Why are you on the roof? Oh. Why are all of you on the roof? What? Why the roof? What? Eh. Okay. No one's telling me what to do. All around the globe, try to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly up on the sky. I don't know. Gamble. Silk touch. The wrong enchantment. At least that means we can take the Oz with us and then use Fortune later, I guess. It's fine. I'm not mad or anything. Alright, back to Tunnel Bore. Oh, wrong one. T. Yeah. What was I doing? Right, I wanted to fix that. Ah, Sokana. Oh, Soda. Because this is... And then we need to technically drill up there and then place up there. Which would mean on this layer we wouldn't be clearing the lava, but... Ah, right. In my original design, I was putting this higher up. It's true. Oh, free durability. Okay. So now we can take off this bottom layer. And now we put this on the top here. Now I need to set this back to netherrack. Which means I now go here. Take like the bottommost layer and put it on the top. No, the glue broke right there. But you make new glue. Okay, wait. Papa, waystone. T. Ow. Okay. And let's really glue this, I guess. Same for this. Everything is glued now, right? Yep. Let's go back to... Okay. Back to mining we go. Okay. Taking long, this means we are getting netherite right now. Right. Flight sim. Let's check in here. What's optimal right now? 395 still. Actually, I need to keep an eye out now for like top of descent. Top of descent is at 30. Okay. 3/4 of an hour. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's mining more netherite right now. That's good. That's the night of the end. Just gonna. Oh, we might never ride again. Gotta drink something. Can't just keep talking and not drinking. Oop, lava. Let's see if I build it right so we don't die from the lava. Looks fine though. Lights are spinning. Oh, we're turning on a jet, on a plane. Okay. We're now starting to go into the lava. We should, theoretically, fingers crossed, be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We went through the whole lava and we're fine. Like, completely fine. Not even a problem. And we didn't even fill our own chest yet, so that's good. Oh, there's one. Alright. This is something we have to look out for, just to like look around. If there's ancient debris, you just take it. Because it's just a waste to not to. Okay. We're finally getting out of this basalt delta. Really took forever. Also, my shoulders are starting to hurt. Probably because bad posture plus gym yesterday. Ugh. My shoulders. Okay. Let's see, no ancient debris anywhere. We need more ancient debris. So let's check the chests. Because I think we definitely mined ancient debris already. There are 7 pieces. Oh, stuff's burning over there. Do you want to check these chests as well? Okay. Still got ways to go before our thing is following till it's full. Looking on emotion, all around the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open. Feeling you tomorrow, living with the motion, solo. The light that sets me free. Okay. Flight is still fine. Very happy that this time there's nothing happening. Because we attempted this last Thursday, but didn't work out as great. Kinda had a dual engine failure and managed to emergency land at some other Japanese airport. But now we are long over the ocean. We are nowhere near Japan right now. Remaining ancient debris again, since the tunnel bore is very slow right now. I wonder, yeah, 2 pieces again. Right, shouldn't I have put this at a... Should have just put this on the chunk border. I didn't pay attention. That's kind of my fault, though. Oh, it's a Latmatica thing. Honestly, I could go back, grab some rails and try to redirect it. Which I might actually do. Very important though, log rotation, okay. I think somewhere over here I had like a bunch of rails. Okay. Okay, time to redirect it to like go here instead. So I'm going to take these so it doesn't place them. If I do log rotation, how well does it lock? Well, only one way to find out. Okay. I want to take this into my inventory just in case. Okay, it's working. Oh. Okay, where's the chunk border? Okay, this is fine. No, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. Can just put these here. Now put them back in there. Let's make sure we actually get all of these. Let's try to find out where did it store our normal rails. Because it's not supposed to take them with it. There's one. It might just be the only one it took. Okay. Continue. Okay. Better efficiency. Because now we're on the chunk border. Huge. We're immediately mining more ancient debris. This is good. Very good. Why is this a no lyric song? You made it through there, so we're fine now. Do want to periodically take just something out of there. You know, I wonder when Soniera will return and notice that she's dead. Because she's been AFK for like the whole day at this point. For like 8 hours or something. Because it's like night, right? We are not seeing a lot of ancient debris though, I must say. The actual Oh, our machine is full, but should not be a problem. As far as I know from Daniela, the server should keep up. The items should deswarm before it should be a problem. And I found a downfall. I gotta run. I didn't put the redstone in there. That's a bit worrying. Never die, that you never do. The reason why we lose instead of try. Doesn't never do. There's another reason why we lose. Just good vibes over here. I don't know what you want. It's a little fun for the count for. I love the sound I got to right now. Heaven's on the other side. Hello. But you never do. There's a reason why we lose. A lot of lava these days, but you never do. There's a reason why we lose. You'll tell you're not a try, but you never do. Yeah, there's a reason why we lose. Oh, there's ancient debris. Let's mine this. Oh. Alright, got it. Let's check. 12% is coming up. It's 29. So still got some time. Right down the middle of this lava path. Because that is my superior engineering. I made it so we could go right through the middle because everything is cleared. And the train dying because the connection is ass. Well, nothing really we can do about that, huh? So I am wondering, what is that blue badge that you have in my chat? I've been wondering that since your last message as well. Because I can't see it on the device I have chat open. Oh, Prime. I see. Not at all. Yeah, we're just mining ancient debris now. Took my tunnel bore over and to get that resource right there. Boom, got it. We got a lot more in the tunnel bore right now. So I think we're going to be rich. Like, even richer than we already are. You know. And as far as I know, TPS is not really affected right now, even though we are dropping a lot of items on the ground. Yeah. Everything's fine. Senyelia is still there, but she's still AFK, doing nothing. At least one upgrade template. Sure. I can emote while sitting? Oh, not this one. But it could emote wave while sitting. Interesting. At least some of them work. Oh, there are 2 ancient debris this time. Seems you need to report your income increase to the government. What government? The king is dead. The king can't send his soldiers after me to frame me for such a crime. Hence, I cannot have committed a crime. You know? Man, am I lucky that there's no law enforcement. Oh, backflip. Ah, 2 pieces. I can still make my tail, though, even in pieces. Because my tail does not get disconnected. But yeah, Suzuka, you're now going to see my brilliant engineering. There's a perfect gap for me to pass through this lava. This lava can't do nothing about me. And with that, we're going to take a small break, because I got a dinner served. Alright, we're back. What time is it? 29, we're just in time for top of descent. Like, right now. Alright, top of descent, enter destination data, yep. Okay. Destination data. Address is 10:05. 10:05. 10:32. It's pretty nice.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as we have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination.
Landing full. Magnitude wind. 197. 197. Okay, wait. 190. Oh. Ah, no, it's here. 190. That's a 1. 7. Okay, dew point 24. Not important. Next phase. Let's go around. Nope. Okay. I think we should probably go for the full screen simulator right now. Right, we are descending. We're descending now. Got a duty as the pilot of this vessel. Landing is in 45 minutes. It's very bright in front. It's not good. Right, descending. Got no more time for Minecraft. Oh, I'm going to be afterwards, of course. But for now we have to concentrate on this aircraft. Actually, since descent is going to take forever, we can absolutely go back to here and check what's going on. We're still throwing away items. The question is, 13 ancient debris in this chest. Now, unfortunately, I do know that sometimes it puts things in different places. So I'm not sure if that's the actual count of ancient debris we have. No, there's a hole here. God dang it. I'll do more just check chests. Make sure there's no ancient debris anywhere else. So I'm going to throw away some stuff. Oh, I threw away a rail. That's not good. There. Okay. We would pay more attention now here, so. Oh, hot tourist destinations. We're sitting underground and Tunnel boring. Boring? So I think my watch is empty. Okay, that was another ancient debris there. I can tell by the fact that it took forever to mine. Really not seeing a lot of ancient debris though. Must say. Need to drink something. Keep thinking a soul sand is ancient debris. It's not though. Really sad. Oh, sorry. Push the microphone away. What's the altitude? Expedite. Yeah, we really need to expedite that. That's it. Ancient debris. Right tab. Alright, Tim, we make it in time. Okay, don't think I need to expedite this further. Nah, actually we'll keep it expedite. But we soon have to go out of SCD for a barometric altitude. Pay attention to that as well. Oh. Is that ancient debris a spot? Yoink. Okay, we don't need to expedite anymore. Why is my throat like that? Okay, now it should be better. Musel flight. Okay. After that, we go for 3,000. Okay. Now we genuinely have to pay attention. So I'm gonna stop this here for a minute. I'm gonna go here and then log off for a minute. Go back to this because we now need to log in. Right guys, log in. Okay. Log in. That's fine, I think. Should be. Alright, we are below, so we pull Q and H. Should we set to 10:05? Check. We are below transition altitude, so landing lights have to go on. So we should be at speed limit in a minute. We're not yet at where we want to be. Okay guys, coming in. Hong Kong International somewhere. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there? I don't know. Honestly, I've never been to Hong Kong. Neither in the simulator or in real life, so I don't know. Should be over there. At least according to the map. Should be low 9,000 at that point. I do hope we are actually following that. At HH 512 we should be below 9,000. I'm not sure if our descent path is taking us that way though. I'm gonna expedite that for a minute. Just to make sure, you know. Just to make sure we actually get to... Okay, we are below 9,000. This is fine. Alright. Cross checks. Bup, bup, bup. Looks good. Down here, fuel. Hopefully looks good. Should be enough for our little... How long do we have? That time is more. Should be down at 10. It's like 15 minutes. Yeah, that should be enough for 15 minutes. It's definitely enough. Cross checks. Check, check, check. Landing performance. Landing. Can't wait. Flaps full approach. What is our approach speed? We had that in here or something, right? Uh, 123. Go 128. Okay, I was more hoping for other stuff, but okay. Okay. This will work out. Where's his flight director off? Where are all flight directors off? What? Who turned my flight directors off? Who did that? Okay. Coming in now at 250. At 230 we can deploy flaps 1. Armless peak brakes, medium. Speed brakes, medium. Check. Speed brake armed. Auto brake, sorry, medium. Cross check, seatbelt side on. Coming in for a landing. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Very important announcement. Let's put terrain on MD. I guess not. Okay. How are we looking? Good, good. Alright. Da, 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 da. By the way, decel after current one. Alright, that's decel. Right before limes. 1 mile till we hit the checkpoint after limes. Checkpoint? Waypoint. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, turning in. Oh, very much a reflection in the water there. That is terrible. Let's go like down. Oh, don't want to see that. Right, we are turning, which means the airport is like... If I had to guess, since our map says it's like that way, it would probably on this island. Actually, I might be able to see it there, I don't know. But we have not hit diesel yet. 19. Could try this, but I...
Hong Kong Tower JL 114255 is 22 miles south 5,000 feet with uniform to land. JL 114255 Hong Kong Tower. Altimeter 29er.69er when 213
Yeah, no.
5. Make right
Gives us the
downwind
wrong one,
runway
right?
25 left.
Select another. Can I get this one? No. That's why you don't use that. Can turn that off. Ah, so bright. Alright.
114255 acknowledge last transmission.
What? No, you shouldn't be able. One two 195. Nope. Anything but what we want. Okay. A distance 9 till Disa. Right now it's actually listening to the constraints, so it is important. See this with the purple 3000. Alright, D-cell in 6. coming for landing here at Hong Kong International. Airport should be... Good question, where is the airport? Behind this? Should be a fuel hour-wing. Fuel X feed on. Can I ignore? Fuel X feed on. RTK pump 1, 2 off. No, it's actually fine. A little bit of an imbalance, but should be fine. We are landing. So, by the way, we hit decel. We are now past flaps 1. LS. If you can turn approach. Probably? Question mark. What does the current one say? We should be at 2000. Expedite. We are behind on our descent.
2,500.
2500. Okay, turning in. Flaps 2. Okay, flaps 3. Flaps full. Okay, runway should be there. Yeah, it was behind there, I knew it. Alright, landing gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Okay, music off, I need to concentrate. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Speed, speed, speed.
Speed, speed, speed. Aircraft. Localizer. Speed, speed. I hear you, aircraft. Okay. Turning in, you should be descending. Dead center. Okay. We are on approach. Do hope so. What worries me a bit is the fact that it's like doing weird things. It's doing weird things with altitude. That's probably because it's windy. Let's hope that our engines don't turn off. That should be fine. Okay. We have full flaps, check. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake is medium. Can I clear that? Thank you. Cabin is checked. Glide slope. Right, we can set a go around altitude, which will be 4,500. Actually, yeah, no, it's 12,500. Let's do 6,000. Just because. Because of the many mountains. Right. Right. One thousand.
1,000.
Going manual. Uh, okay. Full concentration here. Two white.
400.
One red. Sorry, three red. Bit windy here.
Glide slope.
Glide slope. Okay.
50. 40.
13,
30,
13,
20.
20.
Retard.
Retard.
5.
Okay. We're down. And somewhat centerline as well. Alright. Woo! We landed. What a success. We finally did it. This time we actually landed. Last time we had dual engine failure and kinda brought it down a bit hard. But this time we're actually on the ground, safe, smooth, and at the right airport. Alright, let's park here. Let's wait here. Okay. We did it. All Nippon Flight 3904 made it to Hong Kong from Tokyo Haneda Airport. Now, let's search for a gate, shall we? Though I did forget some, lights. This can go back to auto. Alright, we landed. We've made it to Hong Kong. Isn't this exciting? We can actually... Let me just not forget to retract this. You can also pull up the flaps. And I don't know what gate we're taking. I think we are going to take some gate over there. Like, go over there. Car! Such a close call. Maybe the car should pay attention to where it's going. Alright, I don't know where the gates for international are, or where the gates for my kind of flight would be. But we'll just turn in. Oh, don't know which line of these. Wait. Just take this one. Let's see how good we park. We braked way too early. Let's fix this. Also not perfectly on the line. Ah. Come on. Small bit. Okay, parking brake. Ooh, we made it. Skipped AP1. Don't have a lot of fuel left. But it's about the fuel we were expecting after all. How fast are we going to take? Taxi lights off. Run return off. Bum bum. Finally made a full flight. I mean, our first flight on stream was also successful, but the last one wasn't, so. Come on, APU. Give me the APU. Come on. How long are you going to take? We want some services here. I mean, first of all, we have to turn off the engines, right? APU bleed on, which means we can turn engines off. Yep, it's fine. Engines off. We can now request ground power and a jet bridge. Also, technically, baggage should be collected. Let's see if the jet bridge actually makes it all the way to us. Because didn't the engines just stop? Yeah, the jet bridge makes it, I think. I think they make it. No, they don't. Yeah, I knew it. Should probably have taken the other line, whoops. That's my mistake. Got ground power so we can turn off APU again. Change beacon, strobe, this can off. All lights off. Can turn all of these off. This should be off by now. Oh. Check, constraints control off. LS, flight director, constraints. This can off. Boom boom, this should stop, this should stop. This should stop. I'm fully connected here. You got ground tower, you can turn this off, didn't actually deboard yet, did I? Deboard. Yeah, I'm not waiting 12 minutes. Getting out of here fast. Okay. We're just running on external power now, so while the viewers depart the aircraft from their first class experience, Yeah, this was a all-Nippon flight from Tokyo Haneda to Hong Kong International. I hope you enjoyed the flight. I know I did, especially with the TacitSMP while we were cruising. It was really a nice flight, I must say. Even though our jet bridge isn't connected, whoops. But yeah, while this is ending, we will also start ending the stream. We can get music back. Oh, what was that? Oh, our aircraft turned off. Boop. Was more hoping to get us back on music, but for this ending sequence. But yeah, this is the end. We could maybe do a raid, but I don't know who to raid, you know. Are there raidable people? Where do I send you guys? Dun, dun, dun. Some people on Vetsum, I think. What about this guy? Why can't I, like, look at their profile? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, seems like all passengers are deported. I honestly don't know how to rate, so I don't think we will. But yeah, this was a stream. I hope you really enjoyed. We played a lot of Tacit mainly, and a lot of Flight Simulator. We were cruising after all, so we had to do something else while we did. But yeah, thank you for watching, and see you guys next time on Saturday when we play more TacitSMP. Bye.